We are gonna die. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, hang on. You should be even working on the phone. Hang on. Hello, Martian. Where's that wee menu again? Oh, here it is. Bye, G Martian. Oh, not too much. How are we? I've been running about a bit too much. Yo, bless, what's happening? How are we, folks? Just bear with me a wee moment. Trying out your wheel. Did you upgrade, Martian? I'm still trying out my wheel. 2.5 weeks in. I Cheech. How's it going? Raise the volume. Do. Right. I'm nearly done. Oh, that's right. You were on the DD. No, it's not made for kids. Save. Back out of that. Right, that's done. One last thing, and that's me. Praise the Valium. Do. Streaming in your face. Start doing stuff. Turn that down so I don't hear myself through the phone. Martian Cheech, Bless, Blaze, Breaksby, anybody else? How are yous? Oh, thanks for having patience. Where would my ghost be? Here? Here. Evening, Wayne. Oh, I only missed the start of a race, so I've got a wee bit extra practice. Ooh, hope yous are all well. It still feels really early in the day for me because I've been getting up really late. Evening, fun police. How are we? No bother as well. Oh, real. Oh dear, oh. This could be a complete dumpster fire. Why is the fun over? Fun's only just beginning. But yeah, this could be a complete dumpster fire because I might still be binning it and stuff, but I've put in a wee bit of effort today to get a wee bit better around here. Dozen of yous in. Thank very much. Hope yous are all alright. 15 minutes. I'm not budging from the NSX. I've tried time trialing in the GTR. I hate that car around here compared to this one. Why are you saying sorry? What's happened? Fight? Whoopsies. Martian, are you getting all political, calling us Marxist or something? What are you strapping about the GTR for, Wayne? Although you love the GTR, fuck up. I love the NSX just as much as you love the GTR. Hopefully we get in a nice close race again, that would be fun. And then... Oh, you were teasing. What? Apparently Mr. Turismo says I can't park there. Can't travel there, never mind park. Now Wayne, don't want anyone to fuck off, please. Oh, the straight's so long. I don't know why Honda's like that. Yes, Les, it pretty much is if it was to be certified by anybody. How do, Phil? Oh dear, Brigsby, hope that's not me. Hello, Dave. What's the crack, sir? I don't want to time trial anymore. No, Brigsby, not yet. I'll probably do a track guide and stuff for that one again, but I haven't touched it yet. Hello, Chris. But banging the GTR and then that time trial shouldn't be too hard. New time trial is horrible. It's just the same as the race B that we've had twice in the past like 6 or 7 weeks. I learned how to get a quick time in the GTR there before and doing the death chicane flat out and all that stuff, so I'm sure it won't be too hard to go and get a decent time on it. But well, fair enough if that wasn't your jam. It was boring to me until I got like a really nice flow around it and a really nice qualifying lap at the time. But I don't know why. That's the bad side of the time trial that's up now. It's like they've just recycled a daily race that they've used twice. It feels less original, we'll say that, because like the fancy new cars like the Skyline round the Red Bull Ring and the other one around Alsace. It was like, oh sweet, it's like a fun car and track combo that we wouldn't get as a race. Something a bit different. Fun police, so you shouldn't be the fun police, you should be the fake track police. Evening Scampy, what's happening? You got 47.2 Wayne, but it's silver now. What's everybody else getting? What even is the Nations? Is that tomorrow or is the manufacturers tomorrow? Because I'll probably be doing both of them, but I might change your second account to that name, yes. The fake track police. The only fake track I don't understand is Special Stage Route X. I love the fake tracks. I'm way better at them. Really? Like in general? Because that would be interesting. I'd love to analyse your performance between Lago Maggiore and Brands Hatch. Nations is tomorrow. I forget what the Nations is. I know the other one's High Speed Ring, Group 4, but I should practice. As long as there's a battery about to die and not you, mate. What times are you talking about, Chris? Hang on. Out. What's this, 56 in the world? Oh, the time trial, of course, what we've been talking about. See, that's interesting. I'll give it a wee go. This evening, like, and see what I can do within quite relatively quickly. You've been saying that the races are stressful and horrible this week. May as well get something else to focus on in the meantime. No point hammering your head against the wall for for nothing, really. I'm only hammering my head against the wall with the races because I have to get over this stupid wee hump. Oh, hang on. My camera! Is that a wee bit better? Aye. Right. This left-hander is my kryptonite in this track. It's a gamble. Race C, I've given up on race C. I was having a horrible time there, as you know. Nation says, what? Deep Forest tomorrow. Everyone's using the Nissan Touring car, okay. Oh, I'll have to practice for that. That might be fun to do. Yeah, these are hating it. Race C, I think would have been much better if it was just if it was the full GP track. It would have been so much more fun. Give us these, but give us a race A with road cars, or a race B in the Group 4s or something. That would have been better. Charger points only made us lost now. Aye, the tyre wear, I know. These races have been, I probably would have been annoyed with these races ordinarily because they've been like carnage. At least in the lobbies I'm in at the minute, they've always had people driving questionably and making mistakes and hitting each other and all that stuff. But I care nothing about surviving races without binning it and making mistakes. If I can start having mistake-free races, I don't give a shit if I'm punted off in lap 3. Well, I kind of do, because I do want to start doing well at the same time. Race time soon. To the Wolves. You'd have a torrid time. Who get those decals? Me? Where did I show you? I downloaded one that. Oh, I'll do it after the race. DJ Williams did put up a decal. He messaged me last night during or after the stream I was doing last night. So if you search, like, I'll do it after the race to show you if you like, but if you go into the showcase and search decals with the tag either DJ Williams or Brigsby, then it'll bring up all the decals they've done, and then mine's like there if anybody's doing liveries and stuff. Aye, Chris, do you just hate that Porsche now? It took like 10 minutes to remember how to drive normally again. When you come off track, try second to restart. Have fun eating food. Fun police. I'll see you soon. Oh, you mean second gear. Gotcha, Les. Easier to get going again then. Oh. I'll try not to kill anyone, bless. Try not to kill myself, thank you. Does that work, Chris? If I crash, just pause it. I'll try that, like. Thanks for the luck, boys. I am shitting myself. Yep, that's the worst quarter for me. That's the second worst quarter for me. Are you at a GTR, sir? How quickly are you going to catch up? Is he close enough to overtake? Maybe. Turn in, hurry up, turn in, go. Whoop. Right, that's fine, that's fine. No! Ah! My bad, dude. I must have really badly misjudged that braking point there, didn't I? I deserve that wee penalty, so I do. Sorry, Army, that was a wee bit of a mistake. Ah, I feel bad for that one. Chris. Oh, I shit. For some reason, I thought that was happening on the next lap. Doing great so far, except I shamelessly punted someone by accident. I should have put on the brakes about 10 metres earlier than that, 20 metres earlier than that. Oh well, I didn't bet it. I haven't spun out yet. That's what I'm happy about. Well, if that qualifying time's got me pole position in this lobby, and then that could have been a good race without that mistake. Oh, I'm not following you doing that shit. Hold your line! I don't know, mate. Hope things aren't rather glitchy and all that stuff anyway. I'm definitely taking that quarter slowly and cautiously. That was horrible. Right, let's see if I can overtake a GTR, assuming there's no more mad mistakes. Oh, come on, Bob. Bob. That last quarter's terrible. I do it differently every single time. No, I'm not going to get this guy in front of me, I don't think. Traffic ahead. My camera keeps moving. It must be the wheel. Because this force feedback's up, but it's like shaking the desk and shit. Oh no! No room. No room. Hello? I must remember, it must, holy shit, man. I must remember that this car can brake quite a bit later than the GTR. I know, the camera keeps moving because I'm gonna have to fix that. Why is he going right in front of me again? Like, I'm slowing down, mate. Best I can do. Holy shit. Yeah, I have to brake about a mile early if I'm ever right behind. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was Tony Shep, wasn't it? That would have looked really bad. I bet that's two people to apologise to after this race. I was coming up on him so quickly, I went to the inside because it was like, at the time, the only place to go, and then the grass turned me into a very dirty boy. Oh dear. Oh well, fuck it. First race, not the first one I've had to apologise to somebody for an accidental swipe. Swipe, you're right! Sorry mate. Mr. Turismo is putting me through the ringer. Not my fault. Holy hell. I was driving okay in that race too. Murder! Because if I let go of the wheel now, it just starts going like that. With the force feedback all the way up and stuff. Oh dear, right. Oh shit, your race sucked. Who else was it? Tony Shep, I think. I'm not the only one saying I'm sorry anyway. Patrick Colwyn hit 3 times. Well, he's not somebody I did hit in that race, I'm pretty sure. I just said sorry to everybody. I don't even know who I hit anymore. Just call your name Bob Destroyer. Look, I'm gonna be C soon. I don't know what those numbers mean, Les. Oh dear. I just know that. Oh, aye, you're right. I'm not in the car I own. Sideshow Bob, that livery is on the Group 3 Porsche. Martian. I've only got one at the moment for this NSX. Might as well be Sideshow Bob. What am I doing? Ghost settings. Bob tried to kill several people on the show. Not just Bart. Oh, hang on. Is that the... hold on, I forgot to do that, Wayne. There you go. Thanks, mate. Forgot about that. Niles Crane. I miss Fraser. Were they going to start doing that show again? I never rewatched the end of that show after it finished up. I can't remember how it finished up. Niles Crane was amazing. It starts next month, so Jesus, they're actually doing it. A huge wet kiss, only if you've nice lips. No tongues. Right, you bastard. This camera's probably gonna keep moving while I'm racing and stuff. Oh dear. TMI, Wayne, TMI. Bastard! No! You can only catch it once, fuck it. Wait, I'm only taking the piss. I guess it would be TMI if I had the police knock on my door. What's being said on your YouTube channel, sir? Oh, are you racing? Right enough. Might see you in there then. See, I can, if I'm starting pole position, I can live with and understand losing a position or two if I'm not in the fastest, like, meta car. People in the GTRs and the CLKs are likely to catch me up in the straight and stuff. But it's a hell of a lot better standing than starting way back where last night. Aye, good start last race. Whatever it was caused me to brake too late. I wasn't thinking, being in the guy right behind him, like I was right up his arse. Target fixation. Yeah, like I was probably just fixated on where my normal braking line was. Is that what you mean? Oh, I see. I missed you saying you shared your Seaside replay. Again, 20 is 20. Wayne, you're not in. I'm on my own again. Yeah, the CLK, I wouldn't use those cars in this race, I don't think. Damo. Evening, sir. Oh, I'll try again. So many GTRs. Either something's going to happen or I'm going to be C rank very soon. You got a P8 in the NSX, so I'm not the only one in this car. I'm closing my view of chat on the phone because my ping's gone red and I'm scared. Oh, not that view, please, thank you. Turn, go. Whoa! Okay, that's a track limit penalty. I got slightly distracted by a million messages on chat coming on screen at once. Not your fault. But yeah, chat's acted a bit. I'll catch up with chat after the race, folks, by the way. Right. Let's not try and make any more mistakes, Bob. Let's go. Still first. Hello, Jerome. By the way, anybody else who's coming in, I'll catch up with chat after the race. It's all got a bit nuts for me there on my screen. That was a stupid mistake, getting that penalty in the first lap. But that was just a slightly early break in the turn in. That was nearly a death. Better. Oh yes, that would know CLK is. I feel like at this point though, I'll just not care. Group 2, I'll always just be in this car. Ah! Right, he's gonna be gone. Go on mate, surely you've got the momentum. Up, hands slow. Too much momentum, I know. There's a nice wee switcheroo there, and no more news, Les. I haven't spoken to him like in the past couple of days or nothing. Momentum equals mass times velocity equations in Bob's chat. Yeah, better. You see, better so far. I'm losing this sort of insecurity about making so many mistakes, and I feel like I'm actually starting to have races. Deja vu, Billy. Maybe he thought he could pull it off that time, and then I don't know, carrying way too much speed into it for it to work. Oh, I'm gonna end up giving him the position on a silver platter anyway, doing something like that. But but is that the switcheroo, or is the switcheroo only the switcheroo whenever you use it overtaking somebody? We just swap positions very quickly, that's all. Oh dear. Careful. There's still 2 laps left. This race feels long enough when you're doing it, you know. He's not so far behind where I think he's going to be able to make the same pass again. No. Oh, I went far too deep that time. Bollocks. Thank goodness I calculated that to where I was able to stay on the track. Go on, mate, you got me now. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not quite. Go ahead, sir. Ah! I don't care though, I'm happy with those mistakes. Not losing the back end and putting myself into the barrier. Which thankfully hasn't happened. Jinx! One more to go, one more to go. Ah, no pressure. Didn't want the podium anyway at all. Right, well, it should be able to keep force okay. We'll see. Yes! A race without spitting out and betting it and getting last place. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. First to fourth, but I don't care. No Ben. No Ben, Chris. No Ben. No, Ben, I don't have to apologise for somebody for smacking their arse and out into a corner. Thanks, Martian. Honestly, I'm pleased with that. Yes, but it didn't kill anyone. Thanks, Wayne. Oh, I'm happy. You got punted at the chicane. Oh. It's very tight, that chicane. Thank you, Jerome. Thanks for popping in anyway. I missed you earlier, I think. The start of that race, my chat was going nuts. My DR went up. Right, I can start looking at my DR bar now. It's at the beginning of the letter D. That's how I measure it. Pinball didn't even break. It's so tight round there. You have to come up, do it almost dead stop, and you're going into first into that really tight wee corner going into that chicane, and it's difficult sometimes. Och, Martian, good night. Thanks for popping in a wee while. Lovely to see you. Good luck and thanks again. I'll see you soon. Good night. It's probably about 8 hours away from my sleepy time. Can't put that back much more, like, unless I completely move where it's sitting. Looking for a bit, no bother. If you're looking in the stream, that's alright. If you're sitting outside my bedroom window having a wee peek in, that might be a different story. Well, I'd probably just open the curtains and take off my clothes if that was the case. Aye, pretty much. You lean too much and make funny faces. That's all the more reason to do it, so we can see that shit. I used to do that like with old games, like when I was sitting doing Wipeout in the PS1 and everything. I'd just be sitting going like this while I'm turning. I guess it's a natural inclination for people to do. Not sure you want to see it though. You just completely ignore yourself on the camera. That's what I do. I could get a good lap if it wasn't for that horrible turn one. Probably just means you're sitting going like making mini. Do you know what it means? It means, imagine when you were a kid, right? When you were like 10 or something and you were simulating what you thought somebody's expression was when they were having sex or having an orgasm, and you contorted your face into all sorts of really weird, like, faces to represent that. That's the face that you're probably making while playing Gran Turismo. Because when someone says you're making a funny face in that photo or something, I'm usually pulling some really cringy, like horrible. Same man, I learned all that shit way too late. But we'll have to see it now. We'll have to see what your funny faces look like. Andy. Good vibes. Just do the face instead. Does that not just mean a big red face? Does that not just mean you've got some colour in your skin? That you've had a bit of sun? I'm not concentrating to actually try and get a better lap there. There's 0 point in me just flying around the track. Sitting in a waiting room. Wow. Anybody still listen to Fugazi? Oh, Chris, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But then... on my own again. Right, so now I've done a race where with no bins. I didn't screw it up for myself too badly. Then, oh, somebody said nice to see me again. Where is he? Is it behind my camera? I'll just say nice to see you again. Now the objective is do better than 4th. Drop down to 4th in the last race. Oh dear, oh. Thanks for the luck. I want to win too. I am not worrying about first place. I'm happy with the way last race went. Just more race without bins and me driving slightly better. That's all I want. Don't worry, I'm keeping up with chat properly on my phone. I know it seems to be sort of buggered out there, the way it's coming up on my screen, and probably where you can see. Oh, you missed, sir. Very narrowly missed. Yeah, no wonder that chat thing distracted me so much at the beginning of the last race. It's buggered out in the same way. Get round, go on. Easy, go. Come on, survive this last quarter, and then... Ah, shite. Had to do that really slow. Oh, right. So far so good, but he's gonna get me in this corner. Aye. And he actually did it quite well, not like the other guy that I was having switcheroos with in the last race. Oh, bollocks. Whoops. I'm losing a bit of pace, but this is miles better than how it's been doing. I could defend that in turn one. Yeah, I know I could. Especially when it's like so late, I suppose. If they're getting momentum and passing me halfway up the straight, that would be a different thing. Apexes do not miss like UFOs, they are out there. Great, now I want a poster in my bedroom of an apex of a quarter that says I believe under it. Or I want to believe, is that the quote? I'm taking that corner really overly cautiously, I think, in the race. Now how's my race pace getting on? 31, 32, 32. 31. Whoopsies. Well, third so far, got a result incoming. At least I'm keeping force behind me, all right. Woo, freebie. Finally racing. Fourth of a second. I'll take, yeah, that's more like it. Thanks, Chris. Oh, P2, thank goodness. Would have been P3 had the other guy not binned it, but thank you. I think the DR climb is now beginning. You came 5th, Wayne. hopefully we'll end up in the same lobby again. Oh dear. Is my game crashing or what's going on? Uh-oh. I've never seen it do this at this screen before. How unfortunate. I'm gonna start losing viewers if I start being good again. Yeah, that'll count as a disconnect as well. It also means for me to reboot the game, it'll automatically cut out the stream, unfortunately. I haven't been going that long either, so it just means I'd have to reboot the game and start up a new stream, I think. Oh, here, hang on, before I did anything. Holy shit. Wow. Oh well, there we go. Before I it worked! It fixed itself, I didn't lose the DR. Yep, I've gained some DR there. Like a little tiny bit. But yeah, thank goodness I can go in for another race, more races. Good evening, Alf. I know it's hard to believe after the way the last couple of weeks have been going. That's at least 2 pixels. Right, I'll be right back. I'm going for a drink. 5 minutes. Hey, yes, did you miss me? Did you miss me? Oh. Are you still using manual for these races, Wayne? Oh, Paul, did you go somewhere? I just went for a wee drink and a wee. Oh. These cars love manual. That's what you were saying. You were finding a better time using manual for this track. Wasn't sure whether you meant it just for the cars or the track. Yeah, starting position don't matter, just finishing position. That's why we all spend so much time in time trial. In a way, starting position doesn't matter, but it kind of helps with the finishing position thing. I couldn't do a last the first challenge unless I created a new account and went into an all E lobby. Then it might be possible. Yes, Mr. Bless, so the last two races I was in pole position, didn't bin the first one and ended up fourth. And my last race I didn't bin it either and I finished second. I went down to third, but then somebody in front of me binned it and I gained that position back for free. So second. So hopefully I can continue having good luck. Aye, Chris, I was probably one of those at one point doing egregious blocking maneuvers, not really realizing how to race. Thinking that I was like rightly defending a position. Oh, for flip's sake. I can't even see. Oh, 29.5, right, okay. Oh, now I know why that name was confusing me. I know somebody called Owen and somebody else with a second name called Williams. Invader's a beginner. Aye, but I definitely gained BR in that last race, wouldn't I? Thanks for the luck. What's Catherine in a GTR? Yep. Trying to kill me with traction control, Mr. Turismo. Shite. Dropped the controller, mic got disconnected then because it came out with my earphones. Hopefully you can hear me now and it's normal. I just can't hear out of one ear. Woo! That was a stressful start to the race. Alright, gearbox a little bit. I didn't need that shit. Right, come on. Act together. Drive fast, Bob, that's all you gotta do. Her car. Oh, I didn't crash it. Eh? Roll it out, Chris. Ah, there, I can hear. Ah, shite. Now the question is, am I far enough ahead so that P3 can't get me? That's one reason I love big long straights. No, he's catching me, he's catching me, catching me. At one point, could I take the movie title Catch Me If You Can and stick it in the back of my car and it be justified? That might be a fair comparison, Andy. Thank goodness I'm not an A+ driver at the minute. No, don't give me a penalty. Damn it. Damo, those numbers on the cars, I miss them so much. I used to go by that, whether it was right or wrong, all the time. If it says number 8 in my car, just make sure you finish 8th or above. That's the way I always looked at it. I nearly race quit right there. Whoa! Excuse me, sir, I didn't think you were coming in. Was that a dive bomb, or was I just not being observant enough and assuming that he would not go for that move? What the fuck, man? That's not my fault. Would it not be possible to leave me slightly more room in the inside of that corner, mate? I wasn't going to stop and let you drive past me. I don't know, you guys tell me if I did something wrong there. That was a bit funny. But in the moment, I didn't. I thought he was squeezing me in a wee bit too much. He tried ramming me off. I don't know if I would have gone that far, but maybe he did. There's no question you did anything. Okay, I'll take your word for it then. I just thought it might have been a bit of, whoa, sorry mate, you know, while he wasn't giving me any room round the corner, but report him! Get the pitchforks out! I love Spaniards too, mate. I'll take a wee look at it anyway for the giggles, seeing as I'll have to wait 6 odd minutes for the next race anyway. I'll just say, thanks for the race, that was a good race, well done. Oh, why it's the next lap? Aye, so that was how late of a dive bomb was that? Like no harm, nothing came out of it, but it was just funny seeing him. I thought he was too far back. Okay. Yeah, that looked a bit funny from his end. Oh, I'm looking at the replay now, no bother. See, I felt as if I sort of hit him there. And then you guys all say, oh, he was being dirty. I thought maybe the worst of it was he wasn't leaving me space around the corner. Oh, I see. He's actually I don't know. Like, that could have been deliberate steer into me while I was alongside him going around the corner, or it could have been him steering around the corner, not looking to see where I was. Either way, it's not something I'd make a big fuss about. Well, he's not going to scare me away from that race. Oh well, fair. I've seen worse examples of dirty driving towards me in the last couple of days off. But yeah, fair enough. At least I know it wasn't. Yeah, I know, because looking back at it and seeing that that was the same guy, and then at least I know it wasn't my fault, just going fucking wrestling my way up the inside of a corner where I shouldn't have been or something, you know. My profile picture on here? Do you mean the like Bob's Your Uncle thing I use for the YouTube now? It's Mr. Brigsby who did that on the thing I use now for the thumbnail for the streams. He did that as well. Which is amazing. It makes it look all so much more professional. I never ended up bothering with the Tinder thing, Alf. I'm glad I didn't. I couldn't be bothered with it. Just a surefire way of making you feel crap about yourself. Besides, Gran Turismo's pretty much my girlfriend at the minute. Yo Vest, what's happening, sir? A lot better tonight. I've had a few races now where I haven't been bidding it. Pole position and I'm finishing like 4th, 3rd, 2nd sort of thing in the B lobbies. So for the races I've been doing, it's a vast improvement, and I'm really enjoying it. I actually caught that there. I didn't think that was possible. I've really gotten used now to having the wheel settings on 10 and 10, by the way. Yeah, getting there, Wolf. All I can do is keep plugging away, Vest, and it'll just get better and better. And soon enough we'll be back racing more walls a couple of weeks ago. Hello, Arkies! It's in the house. How are we, sir? Good seeing you. I hope all's not too busy. Oh. I have driven 338 miles today. Ah, all good stuff. Nobody else in my friends list has used the NSX. There is a top time in it though, up here. There's like 3, 4, 5. There's only about 6 of them in the top 100. Oh dear. Ah yes, I hope you are all well. Another poll. You're in Reykjavik at the minute. Very good, very good. Oh, I can't wait to travel a wee bit myself. Let's all go on summer holidays. I bless you. You'll need to catch him on Tuesdays as well. If you drop in and Brigsby's livery Tuesday streams, he'll probably do a whole livery. That's how I got my one on the 911 GTR. That's like the Sideshow Bob one, 69 please. Thanks for the luck. I'll try. That's all I can do. Oh, nice one, okay. Right. If I ran away with a race win at some point tonight, I'd be absolutely elated. Especially in the wrong car. Oh, Dave, I didn't know that, mate. No dive bomb in T1, I'm still first. Shite. Don't throw it all away, man. No, Arkies, it's just the car I'm using. I have a love affair with the NSX and the Group 2, so I'm just like, this car works for me. I'm not using the GTR. Tried using the GTR for a wee bit in time trial and stuff. I just couldn't gel with it around here at all. I love this car for the corners. I think if this race was all entirely populated by CLKs, I might have had to just drive a CLK, but against the GTRs, this car normally is a very, very, very fair match, especially if it's at Suzuka or something. Right, focus, Bob. Because this guy's going to get me, I just don't know when. You can't get near it. Oh, James, have you been trying that one? Hello, by the way. Nice to see you. Aye, that was put up as a challenge from somebody else, and some of us were trying that circuit experience for a wee while one week. Excuse me. That was not the way to overtake, sir. I mean, I knew he was close, and I wasn't taking a defensive line, and he still put his car into mine. Oh well. It would be nice if I could return the favour, but I think he's just gone now. Yeah, I just don't think I'd have the chance to. We'll see how he drives and what happens. It's these last two quarters I'm still not getting very smooth whatsoever, ever. I know, well, I did right enough get a penalty in one of my last couple of races for exactly the same thing. Like, it was a feather tap on the corner of somebody's car that I did by accident, and I got like a 2-second penalty for it or something. Huh? Because I thought he was just going to go up the inside and try for an overtake, but he must have just missed. I didn't go off track, so though. Oh well, I was holding first for quite a while there. And I mean, he might have taken me fair and square if he done it fairly and squarely at another point in the race. Getting there slowly. That's it. That was a nice first turn. That was a horrible turn 2. In contrast. Nearly lost it there. Good race despite Mr. Quicksilver making a cheeky move. Two P2s in a row, I know, it's getting better. Whole world of difference from last night, when I jumped on this very quickly. I went, oh, here I could actually race in this race without losing the back end of the car every lap. So I wonder, yeah, I could have defended the inside line turn 1. I know that's the thing, I didn't think that coming up to that corner I needed to, because I thought he was far enough back he wouldn't go for a move. Oh, he said I'm sorry. Hang on. Where's... The hour's going up. So even finishing not sorry enough to wait, that's the point. So even getting a pole position and then finishing second is obviously gaining me DR anyway at the moment. You are probably right, but that particular form of you might be right, Dabble. I don't know, but that particular form of etiquette for racing, like if you hit someone or make a mistake or whatever, and then you slow down, you sacrifice your own race and your position to slow down to let them go on, to give them the position back. That's something I only learned like this year. I've been racing online for years. Good night, Les. Good evening, sir. Thanks for chilling out, mate. And I thought it was all relative, the whole finish 8th or above gain DR. I thought that wasn't always the case. It's just been a complete mystery in this game, how the DR system works. Gain DR by more time driven on the grass. Is that how it works? What was your Turbo Hulk experience, Chris? He's a pretty cool guy. Like, But then I don't have, I've seen him in races a lot because of watching Scotty streams and all that, and I've chatted to him enough over there, but I haven't like been involved in close racing with him. Hello, Fun Police. Oh, okay, Bess, gotcha. Right. What was that you said? I waited for him after tapping him and he slowed down and ran me off. Do you have a replay of this incident, sir? We can always take it to court. Although that's pretty pointless if he's not in here. Oh, aye, that app. I remember having that companion app to Gran Turismo Sport. Oh, you do? Oh, okay. I'm going to ask him about that, you know, next time I'm talking to him. And say, Mr. Hulk, I have received a formal complaint about you, sir. Would you like me to show you the evidence from the defendant? At which point he might look at said evidence and go, yes, I was a dirty boy. Definitely best. Although I don't know if it would be such a good thing if we could meticulously and so closely track the DR. I shouldn't have even waited. He hit the wall 3 times at Bathurst and made a total mess of the mountain. I had to go around him or crash into him. I tried to go around but clipped him. I've seen him bin it quite a lot in races. All those times watching Scotty stream and then he bins it in the race and Scotty's just sitting going, oh, turbo! I know, Arkies, I go right up to the screen with my eyeball about an inch from it to measure it and go right, the pixel is right at the beginning of where the letter D is on the thing. I'm not, stop going around laps, Bob, when you're not even thinking about it. Aye, Chris. If I'm talking to him and get a response about this incident, I'll let you know what his defence is or what his response is. Oh, what's the unhealthy food? Is it a McDonald's? Damo being too sensible for my liking. That's too much effort. Show him the video, I will. But Chris, I'm gonna find that and see how that looks. Do we have next week's dailies yet? Not that I've heard, James. I don't know if anybody has them. Oh, have I been promoted? There's Catherine again. No longer am I in a podium starting position. Phil is in this race, but he's not the Phil I'm thinking of. That means he's not the Phil. The Phil kind of implies there's only one of them. Revenge, haha. Who's Derek? Revenge, nice to see you again. Good DR to be had here. If I beat some A-rated drivers and stuff, I'll see how it goes. Oh shit, I can't believe it's 10 to 10. Aye, thanks Phil. An original track? Ooh. Does that mean a real world track or an original track? Does that mean Grand Valley Speedway? Oh please, I want to see that track at some point. Oh, thanks for the luck. I'll try. Once again, I'll just try. Top 5 would be lovely. Apricot Hill would be lovely. Good evening, Mr. Brohawk. Wakened up in America, have we? Too late, Fest. I binned it. Okay, so that pausing the thing does work, except the auto drive thing's being an absolute idiot, right? And then I was being even more of an idiot, right? Yes, Chris, that's exactly how I'm feeling right now. Bob, why aren't you listening? Because you told me not to read the chat. What do you want? I've done like, what, 3 or 4 races without bidding it? I've done that once. Oh well, just bear with me the next 5.5 laps and then the next 7 minutes until I try again. What do you mean it's your fault? How about any more times I bin it, I just yell at chat and blame you all, it's all your fault. First to last challenges are OP. They are in this channel, damn them. They just happen a bit too much. Oh, I've just started gaining DR again, so I'm absolutely definitely not going to rage quit. It was far too early to lift off and stuff. Oh, here's somebody right behind me to play. Right, let's try and just finish the race 15th and not 16th. Catch me if you can, Mr. Marino. Alf, that's absolutely, completely fair enough. No worries, bless. Good night, sir. Thanks for chilling out, mate. Oh, okay, man, fair enough. Arkies, are you all messed up with time? Aye. Is that still Turbo Hulk you're talking about? Oh, why, Arkies, that would be enough to put you off. Oh, that's a penalty, is it? Don't give me that dirty penalty. Let me away with it, please, Mr. Turismo. No! I'd rather have the penalty than that, for flip's sake. What's 90s Fuji look like again? Did they have that in like older Gran Turismo games, or am I imagining it? Is that just the layout without one of the chicanes? There's the layout without the wee one I've just gone around. I haven't practiced this one at all in this bumper cam view. I'm getting around the track okay anyway. Oh! Well, I couldn't have ended up 16th anyway, but it wasn't last. So, Alf, you're not subscribed. You're not on. You can't unsubscribe. I'm sorry to say. Good evening once again, Brohawk. He was having a Hulk moment, I guess. Don't make him angry. Yes, all is well, Brohawk. I had an anomaly there. I've been having very good races this evening. I've actually managed a few podiums. So I'm starting to get my act together a wee bit. I wonder if I would have lost the R with that one. Aye, Brohawk, he's pretty much top split, and he's known by a fair few of us here because he hangs about in Scottish streams quite a lot. Night, Bless. Thanks again for chilling out, mate. I hope you sleep well. Have a good day tomorrow. My best mate. I'm done with best mates now ever since my first one stopped talking to me when I was 18. I really don't feel like flying around this track for the next 5 minutes or whatever. I'm not leaving the racing on a race like that, not with the results I've been having, but Alf, not yet. I do want to though, like tonight. Maybe I should just do one more race and then go and give it a shot. Because, like the last one I did a track guide for, and that was pretty good. And I might do the same thing for the new one. So I'll need to sit by myself and like, I would like to grind out like the best of how difficult that is, and see what I could get without too much practice. So I might just go in for the next race here and then go do that afterwards, before I just get too tired and decide not to do it. Shite! Just do that in the race, Bob, and you're golden. Well, no, Chris, you just said, oh, that's Bob's best mate. No, he's not, but the only point that I was not trying to defend his driving on the occasion that you're talking about, or his actions in general. I don't know what he's like to race with all too well. The only point I was trying to make was we know him, and he's not by and large a dirty driver. Never seen nobody make videos about him like certain other people. But I am quite seriously gonna take the piss out of him and mention it to him and see if he remembers or knows what I'm talking about. Track penalty. Retry. If I get any emojis for the channel, the first one's going to be a big retry button. Oh, I get you. Yeah, you would have raced with him loads, being up like very similar split and level to him. You boys are far too fast for me still. But for how much longer? A lot longer if I keep doing that. Wheel, calm down. One minute 50, 1 minute, right. One last lap, one last race, and it might be the last of my racing tonight. Either that or I'll do the time trial for a bit and then come back to here. No. Kill me. Please don't. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I might get really drunk tonight and play the fuck out of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Arky's back to work, back to the venue. Cheers for coming in and saying hello and chilling out, man. It's always good to see you. Good luck, sir. I love the wall. I know, you should. I wish we could go in and like graffiti something on the wall for it to stay up in the race, although if they let us do that, there would just be drawn dicks everywhere, all over all the tracks. Aye, good seeing you, man. Good night, good luck. Break a leg. That's such a funny figure of speech, isn't it? Break a leg. You shouldn't have two working legs. No worries. Chris, thanks for chilling out as always, dude. Yes, I'll beat your time at Seaside and you can beat mine again. Good night, sir. I suppose that's quite late for him to stay up. Honda life? Is somebody else in the Honda? Borneo! Go with the flow. Is he quoting a Queens of the Stone Age song, or is he just saying go with the flow? I will never know. I'm just like... Cheers, man. Cheers for the luck. I'll try not to bet it this time. Oh. I'll try not to overbrake and do that shit into turn one. Of course. Well, you know what? I've still got all weekend. I'm going to manage some wins. I'm going to get myself back into A. Hopefully before next week's dailies. Bob's cheating, I know. You can't get away with that no more. And live on stream. Oh, nobody else was anywhere near. I've only lost one position. Good stuff. Oh no. Oh shit. No. I thought this was... Right, calm down, Bob. Just get the car moving. I thought all this shit was done. I thought I'd gone past this. I thought I'd sorted out my spinning out, so my moments of throwing myself into the bin. I'm gobsmacked. It's like when you think an issue or an argument is behind you and then it gets brought up again and you're like, what? Is this still a thing? Too much curve riding. I don't know, man. Too much me being positive and thinking everything was going a bit better. I will be trying another grass track good, grass bad. That turn there is one that makes me very nervous. I fuck it up more times than not. Either by doing that and getting a wee penalty, or just completely driving about 5 miles an hour through it. Yeah, I know, I forgot to shift down to second for that corner. I know. Oh! Well, it's okay. All it means is that I'll finish this race up and then have another go. And then I'll probably just leave the racing on the next time I finish one. And that doesn't happen. Cut to 5 AM. Nobody behind me, I'm holding the line. Michael, wait for me. Could have used first gear there. Oh. That bemuses me as well, because on the top replay of somebody driving this car for that quarter in the hot lap, they didn't even brake for that left-hander, they didn't even shift down to fourth, they just lifted off a wee bit and made it in fifth, and I was like, what? And then I tried it and I was like, what? No! GTR's brake about 10 metres earlier, Bob, don't forget. Flip's sake. I'm just being a big cheater today. A big dirty bastard cheater. Bumping somebody into that corner. That's about the third time it's happened tonight. Oh no! I was in first gear. That's why that happened. Right. No more toilet stops, it's caused me too much time. We are back. That was a wee bit nicer. Still too much of a break and slow down going into it, but I love those corners. I really like that part of the track, coming around that right-hander and then going into that left. It's really nice in this car. Whoopsies. I passed somebody and didn't even notice. They must have been in the grass or something. I know, I like the cockpit, it looks really nice in this car. I do really like this bumper cam as well, like, where did I turn though? Okay, that wasn't too bad. You can kind of see where I'm braking too early or turning in differently and losing time compared to chase cam, but there's having a bit of fun, you know. I've been in the race and I was quite enjoying practicing in this camera view last week. So yeah, not last. What do a nearsighted gynecologist and a puppy have in common? A wet nose. Oh, dirty Phil. Oh dear. Hey, I miss having a wet nose. Oh, Subi. Nice of you to say so, man. I always wonder who watches them after they go up. Must be you. But aye, thanks, man. I've been having better ones. I've been having better ones today. Couple of races I've binned and done like first to last sort of thing tonight, but I've actually started having better races this evening where I've not made mistakes and I've gotten a few podium finishes tonight. One last go and then I might hop over to the wee Dragon Trail time trial for a wee spin. I'm no gynecologist, but we'll have a look. I cannot imagine that would work at a nightclub. Success rate and failure, but I'm no quitter. I think you'll find I can park there, sir. "90% of the time it works, 10% of the time." What's that original quote? That's from something with a slightly different percentile numbers. What's that? Hang on, I need to catch up in a minute. My very first pickup line wasn't a pickup line, it was like I mean, my very first whenever like I was out as a young man drinking was to go about the club because the music was too loud with a pre-written text message on my phone saying, "Hey, do you fancy a kiss?" And the first time it worked, that was fucking unbelievable. It was easier to find girls when there was no such thing as social media. People couldn't check up to see your life story. I'm nowhere near this ghost. Scream. What are you doing naked in the park? Look, you're making my wheel laugh. Oh no, it didn't do it. You're making my wheel laugh. It lost it. Side splitter. Go on, give her a compliment, okay? You don't sweat much for a fat lad. Oh. Get me another beer, this is good crack. Oh, a minute or so to go. If I bin the next race again, then I'm just not doing more. Oh dear. That was fun. Room temperature water isn't nice to drink even when you're thirsty. Would you mind laying down while I have one? That's not... That's not my idea of a good intimate time. Ow. Oh dear. I've heard of Mr. Bobby Lee talk about the boys in Thailand quite a lot. Reminds me of that scene in Trainspotting. Whenever your man, I forget his character's name, Robert Carlyle, the guy he was playing who pulled a woman in a club and was about to bonk her and then realised she was a man And he freaked out and got out the car and started kicking it and everything. I don't know why. That scene came into my head. Begsby. I've never even bothered to watch the sequel to that film. I wonder if it's worth watching. Andy. That's not a pickup line. That's something you say on your anniversary. It's too cringy to be a pickup line. They'll look at you and go, "What the fuck?" Well, fair enough. If you think it's that Trainspotting 2 wasn't a steaming pile of shite, I might check it out. Right, race. I'm in a race, Bob. Try and focus. Wayne's being sick, I don't know why. Do you believe in love at first sight, or shall I walk past you again? Oh, that's funny. Oh no, I better not. Turn the corner, Mr. Matt, thank you. I suppose I could have defended that coming up to the corner, but I didn't think of that until it was too late for me to move over. I feel like I've been concentrating on being able to survive races so long now. I'm not even like thinking about trying to be competitive in them. Boyfriend material, feel the sweet cotton. No. Ah. I have seen some Lexuses. I think I've seen one in the top times somewhere. I think all those Group 2 cars are very, very closely matched, as the Navi Nismo was always slightly slower in GT Sport, but I really liked it. I just think Group 2's something they should utilise far more in the dailies than they do. I prefer them over Group 1 races, I think. No point in me even following them, I'm not in the slip. Yeah, exactly. I'm not fussed about... You see, it's still coming back to me. I'm not quite there yet. I know that I shouldn't technically be starting a race in podium and B lobbies and losing 2 positions at all. Like, I should be at the point where I'm just driving away from these guys, but end of the day, I'm not in the meta car either. So with that factored in as well, I'm just glad that I'm racing and I'm not spinning it all over the place anymore. It's getting better anyway. Like, obviously, as soon as I say that, I'll bin it. But by and large, right? Oh no! That would have been a nice race anyway. Oh, Andy, I'll have to read the rest of your message in a wee bit. I hope that's good news, so. Oh well, bend it. I'll do the rest of the race in cockpit to see what it's like and just for the enjoyment. It's knowing where to turn for that quarter, for example. Can you blame a man for trying to make the best of a race and having fun, even after completely failing? $130, $132, $155. Still spot removed for your dog and now he's gone. Was he a Dalmatian? Hello, Simon. Home from work. I hope it wasn't too bad, mate. Yo, I'm not last. I'm not last. Why isn't the wheel going crazy? Hi, Vegas. Right. Some good races and thanks for joining, boys, by the way. Some good races and bad races tonight. I finally started getting my act together and not bidding races. I've had a few podiums tonight. And then that was one where I binned it again. So it's a bit half and half this evening, but we're getting somewhere and it's getting better. Hope your guys' days are going well. Right. What is the goal time? 47.8. So there's quite a lot of friends who've got the gold so far. The shock of me not being last made you crash. Sorry to hear that, but at the same time, haha. Stay up all night playing poker with tarot cards. I got a full house and 4 people died. Savage. Oh. Right, and it doesn't tell me again here what 47.8 it was, wasn't it? Oh, Group 4 cars are going to be shit to drive after that Group 2 NSX. Attempt numero uno. You don't have to use the DTR, man, for this one. I'm just using it because the last 2 times we had a Group 4 race at Dragon Trail Seaside, this is going to take me a few laps to get used to, but the last 2 times we had a daily race at Dragon Trail Seaside, the GTR was obviously the meta car in the Group 4s, but I got so comfortable driving it around here that I know it's what's going to get me the best time for the time trial. I remember that sector time being a 109.3 or some shit. Whoops. We're not even going to see what the first lap is. You can negotiate with a terrorist, that's quite true. It's probably the easiest one to get gold so far. Have any of them been very difficult to you? Because, I mean, Alsace, the first one, Alsace or Alsace, or however you pronounce that one. Oh, here, that's a good point. Yeah, it was. I'm pretty sure it was racing hard. Stano, seeing fires. Oh, that was all over the place. Aye, the foot was actually quite hard, I'd say Village, but it wasn't too bad once we sort of got used to driving the car and how to use the oversteer and everything to sort of hook up the quarters very nicely. By far the wrong gears. Oh yes, nay bother, I'm sure you can, because the goal time in this does not seem very far off. It's very difficult to get based on the times that everybody seems to be getting. It will absolutely not be necessary to perform the death chicane flat out to get the goal time, but I'm not even going to try it there. But hello Jesse, evening sir. Not too bad. A mixed evening of races, some good and some bad, but the fact that I've had some good ones is a very positive step. Mainly being the race B at Fuji. I've been having fun with that even though I hate Fuji Speedway. Right, what's that? First lap complete. 8 tenths or something, or 9 tenths off the goal time. Oh, please, Mr. Turismo, I forgot I had selected to turn my ghost off. How deep in the B? Maybe my progress bar might be something like 25% or 20% now on it. I don't know. I'll take another wee look at it like when I get out of here. But I actually started gaining DR tonight, which is the main thing. Here we go again. Didn't see nothing. My God. Oh, come on. Don't drive Group 4 after you've been used to driving Group 2 all day. It's horrible. There we go. Yeah, Jesse. See, that's really, really good for me to hear, because I kind of just did the track guide because I felt like doing it. And I wanted to go like in depth the way I did with it. Even though at the time I was kind of like, what's the point? Because Digit and Mista and all these other guys have perfectly good track guides out with lap times that are far faster than mine. But I've had quite a good bit of feedback out of it and people saying that it helped and everything, so I'm really, really, really glad to hear that. I'll probably do another one for this tomorrow for the sake of it, although it doesn't seem like you're going to have quite so many people having a problem with this one. Now, let's ruined it there. There's a turn-in marker I used to use for the death chicane though that I can't see quite so well in this here because of the lighting they've got on the time of day. But I've messed this lap up, so I'm going to try it flat out. Nearly. So I've pretty much got the gold time, but it might not be quite there yet. Use that curb, don't go down a second, flat out from there. I seem to remember taking that corner in third, but maybe it's a bit. Yeah, Damo. Because it all just depends how far down the very, very top time comes, isn't it? When I started doing these, I thought it was like the more people that get gold, the further the gold time is going to be pushed down. So yeah, obviously, if the gold time is like 47.8, try and get as close to 47.0 that you can. If you get gold or still only get gold by like a few tenths, I would keep an eye on it and make sure it doesn't move. Because this one probably will get very competitive. Right, okay, I'm braking too late for that one, I think. Aye, that should be safe. Definitely, Damo. I'm not fussed on getting a really good time now. I'll leave that for tomorrow. There we go, that's a bit better. Even a wee dab of the brakes through there, but still. God damn it, how did I ever get that quarter nicely without dropping to second? Pepe, he's number one for this at the minute, I think. Last I looked anyway. Hello JJ, what's happening? Good evening, young sir. She's slipping a sly one in there. Well, how have you been doing, JJ? You'll be glad to hear that I've started doing slightly better in races this evening. Looking forward to seeing your global number one time trial for this one. Yeah, you got. I know. You see it. I remember you got very high up in them for this race the last time we had it. No, that was never going to work. It'll take me a wee bit of practice to find exactly the right turning point again for that. Oh, TMKR, very nice of you, sir. Good evening, or good morning if it's morning where you are. Come on. What time is it? 11 o'clock. Don't know if I feel like going back to the race. Wee bit of a lift this time, I'm not brave enough. You did 11 hours once? You talking about a race? Chris's time around here is insane now. Yeah, did he got up to like number 40 something or all globally the last time I looked at his time. I'll see what I could do tomorrow. I could definitely get into like, I could probably take a second off that with a bit of work, but I don't know if I could get into the 45s. I doubt that. I doubt it very much. Right, I think I'll quit out in about 5 minutes and then go do one more race. Oh, I really like the GTR around here. It was whatever. What was that race we had? Yeah, it was Brands Hatch where I was just like, nah, I don't like the GTR here. Don't like it anymore. When the Genesis was a far better choice for me. Brands Hatch and Watkins Glen, both the last two Group 4 races. But for here, for Trial Mountain, for Kyoto, there was quite a few races where I was like, I found myself really gelling with this car, and I do quite like it. Right, James, is James away? Evening, good sir. Oh, why them races? I haven't thought about them hardly today. Man U series, I mean, potentially. I could get up tomorrow and put in some practice for the Nations and have a go tomorrow and then maybe stream it. But my race performance, it's questionable whether that's wise or not, considering my race performance lately. The wall ride race, I know, Jack, I hope people aren't actually doing that in the race. They probably will be, like, won't they? But right, concentrate, Bob, otherwise there's no point trying this. You can barely get in the G70. I love that G70. Right? That's it. The Evo is unbelievably shit here. Dude, is that your only, you always talk about doing the shit, being stuck with the Shitsubishi for the manufacturers, JJ. Is that your only account? Other people I know who have 2 accounts use them so they can use different cars for the manufacturers. It's called Shitsubishi for a reason. What's tomorrow's nations? I forget. Deep Forest Group 4. Yeah, I don't know if I fancy that, man. I don't know if I fancy that race, man. Certainly not in the fucking WRX. Your second account is already signed with Ford. Ford? I chose a random manufacturer before the first start of season, before the season 1 started, to see what other people had chosen. And then obviously never really raced with that one in the Ford. You just had to settle with the Mitsubishi. Oh, I don't know if I'll continue doing them. I'm not really up to scratch in terms of racing, period. Not Nations race really does not appeal to me. Your second account is too low and you can't be arse grinding DR. Solid top 10 in those races is very good. I never do very well in those, man. Either I practice like loads and then I mess up the qualifying or something and then I'll have a bad race, or I won't practice at all and I'll mess up the qualifying and I'll have a bad race. A Ford Cortina. Not amazing, but not useless. I can't think of any time when they've been amazing. Like, in dailies, you don't really see people using them. Which would make sense. I mean, you'd think that the Evo would be quite a similar match to the WRX, at least in Group 4s. Cortina would be fun. I see, that's what I thought. It used to be really like commonly used and really, really good in that game. TMKR, you had a 9 race podium streak in the last season. Wow. I'll try not to, Mr. Fake Track Police. Oh, Lotus. Did somebody say once that we're getting Lotus into this game? Last time I seen a Lotus, it was like my knee height. And it was tiny, and it was orange, and it was beautiful. Right, I think this is my last race of the evening. Hopefully I don't bin it. Oh yeah, it would be gorgeous. I'd love that car even if it was shit in the game. Thanks Alf, thanks for the luck folks. Oopsies. Oh here, careful Bob. Ah. Sketchy. I'm losing the drag race. No! Bastard! Shit! Nearly. Well, that unpredictable turn in, that's a corner I struggle with in this track, dude. I'm always making mistakes in that one, to be fair. Carry on, carry on, carry on. This guy too. Well. Back up to a top 5 at least. That could have been an accident. My lines are just all over the place in that last sector. What's happened up above? Oh, are you talking about that time trial thing? I'm telling you, fake track police. That should be the name of your second account. Well, Clarence, that was a nice wee battle. You'll be changing it later. I really hope you're serious. That's funny as fuck. Thanks for the GGs. That's another good one. I lost some positions, but I didn't bin it. Hi JJ, that's very new. It was oh, nice one. That was encouraged by friends to turn it into a Discord for me and my stuff. But it's not too populated yet, so if anybody fancies it, do join it. Because it's not overly populated yet, but we're all having a good laugh in there. Right. I'm gonna try for one more race, I think, before I go. Even though that means a 6 or 7 minute interval in between the races. Discord is just a place where loads of us can get together and talk shit to each other and compare lap times and post funny pictures. You're in the gold just. This one shouldn't be too difficult now to keep a gold time. 44. Like, I think what was my last? Right. See for a refresher, right? Why is it not here? Watkins Glen, it was before that. And it was before Brands Hatch. Maybe I didn't save it as an actual replay. I thought I had a replay there for hot laps for that race last time it was on. It was a daily race, that time trial. Vegas, Scotty is, last I was speaking to him was a few days ago now. I think he's still just suffering with his bad back and he hasn't been on streaming in a while because he's just sort of sitting around and struggling with that, I think. Yes, the jungle, and you can have Guns N' Roses as an introductory tune when you turn up. Right, one wee moment, I've got to go wee and then I'll chill out before this race. Oh! I should enter it. I must check in with him, Vegas. I'm sure he'll be back with us all soon. But yeah, one wee second. Oh. But I think I must send him a wee text once I finish up here and just let him know that, like, a few times now I've been streaming and people have been asking after him. Nice one, Fun Police. I wasn't going to set up one for myself either, but it was Wayne had an empty one. And then I think he was just getting sick of like my tendency to not like promote the stream anywhere or post it anywhere or something, and he was just like, fuck's sake, I have to create this whole Discord server just so that Bob can have somewhere to flash his nuts about. Fair enough, Vegas. Absolutely not mandatory for anyone to be on it. It's akin to social media, I suppose, in a way, and I stay off social media for the most part. Oh dear, Fun Police. It's a bit confusing of a place if you're not used to it. Oh, good evening, Craig. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Craig, have you been speaking to Scotty in the last few days? People have been asking after him, and I haven't spoken to him since maybe Sunday or Monday. Just assuming that his back's still out. Is this today, Phil? Was he streaming again after I need to check back in with him and see how he's doing. Before GT Sport, you didn't even watch YouTube? Ah, Craig, okay, not much changed with his back. Well, I hope he's alright, and I just hope that he's keeping his spirits up in the meantime. Right, it's promoted me here. I'm not podium no more. Well, for good or for good or for bad, Craig, this is my last race this evening. It's been a very mixed bag of some good races and some bad ones. I'm starting to handle myself a little bit better. So oh, Phil, right. Oh, so he's still a bit up and down and stuff. I'll have to make sure I'm in there tomorrow and see how he is. FIFA manager mode guy, oh dear. Oh, those were video games I never understood as a kid. The manage a football team. At least I understood the appeal of FIFA and all that, like, let you play football games, but instead of being into Football Manager, I was into Final Fantasy. Oh, nice one. Right. Try and have a decent last race. Okay then. That was ambitious, I know. Don't tell me there's a podium here, flip's sake. All I care about is surviving. Goody! Ah, that corner. Every time that corner comes to face me, I don't know how to deal with it. It's like trying to read the mood of your mother-in-law before you arrive at her house. Aye, Craig, how have you been getting on with that and all? Because you weren't able to put much time in due to a bad back or something, wasn't it? I need to actually go back to the gym one of these days so I don't end up being in the bad back club. Oh. No! Don't do that. Prolapse disc, that's what it was. I wasn't sure whether it was a disc issue or something that you just fucking done to it. Craig, you should go over to Rogan and get him to sort you out with all that stem cell stuff and get yourself a reverse hyper machine and like hang from it for a few minutes a day. So it's the same as what Scotty's dealing with, really. Ah, it's nasty. If I really tidy up that corner, it could actually change my races quite a bit. Maybe one day I'll figure out that last corner. Yellow flag? What was that even for? Oh. Oh dear. He still went up the inside. Switcheroo. Bye, sir. Don't read chat. No. Keep your cool. Oh my god. Hi, unfortunate. Ah! I was slightly annoying. It felt a bit cheeky to me. It felt a wee bit deliberate. Not 100% sure it was, but it felt a bit. Oh, that could be what it looks like whenever I fail to brake properly in time for somebody going into a corner or slightly misjudge the space. But it did feel a bit cheeky, like I was coming out the corner and turning, and all of a sudden his nose was just in the side of my car. So see, the thing is, I say, oh well, this is going to be my last race tonight, and then something like that happens and it just makes me want to go again immediately. Whoever it was ain't saying sorry anyway. Andy, is that you away? Good night, sir. I hope you get a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out this evening once again. TMKR. You don't have to be doing that stuff, gentlemen. I might try the race again. I want to see that incident though, just to see how deliberate or not deliberate it was. Is that the last lap? Yeah, must have been. Hello, Bug. Getting lots of switcheroos on that corner, it's been really nice. I was way around. That's understandable, nothing wrong with that. Oh, well it didn't end up very well for him anyway. Yeah. He just like kept accelerating even though my car was there. Well, at least I know, because I didn't realise he immediately got spun straight out after that incident. Well, it makes me feel a bit better. He just drove through it. See, I wasn't getting incidents like that in my. I'm gonna rent it for this one. Yeah, I've been getting more of those incidents now in B-rated lobbies, but I didn't spin myself out and end up last like usual, so I'm happy still. Yes, Bug, I like Race B more because I'm having too much trouble in Race C with that Porsche. And even in the AMG and stuff that I was spinning out at least once or twice in a race under my own fault. So a Group 3 race, depending on the combo, I would have been alright in Group 3, but I'm just making less mistakes with the Group 2s around here, even though I don't like Fuji. Yeah, so Bug, I've had some good races tonight. Like, I think you were around last night when I hopped in and tried a few of these at the end of the night. But I've been having a lot more luck in these ones tonight, where I may have been losing positions and stuff, but I've still been like starting first and finishing second or third rather than finishing 15th, you know what I mean? I've been to a few of them tonight, but I've been enjoying it a lot more. Yeah, that's right. And to be fair as well, Bug, if it was really that fucked about getting the best qualifying time that I possibly could, I would have to just suck it up and drive the GTR for it, but getting that time in the NSX I wasn't too unhappy about. I still don't like this quarter and the last corner, but I'm getting around here a hell of a lot more smoothly. See, my favourite's Group 3, I must say, TMKR, in general. Yeah, Bug, that's it. I'm still trying not to like think too much or worry about a performance and starting to gain DR again and all that. It's more about just, right, I've done some races now where I haven't binned it and spun the car out and all that. So the more races I can do where I'm just nice and smooth, good run, good race, lost a couple of positions, fuck it, you didn't bin it, you know. That's what tonight's been about, and I'm glad I'm starting to find that. Yeah, exactly. I'll be interested to see what next week's dailies are like as well. Oh, aye, of course. Right. I'm not even going to say this is my last race of the evening again, just in case something bad happens and I go, right, I have to do one more. Oh, Vegas, I'm out here with you. Good luck, Vegas. Thank you. I'm a bad example, don't listen to me. Well, if you give me advice, I tend to listen. Thanks for the luck, boys. Damo, do you think that would really be worthwhile at this point for me, for any reason? I've never been arsed making a second account and going through all the initial menu book stuff and all that jazz. And then the way my mind's always worked is like, why would I put time into developing a second account or going from the low ranks when that's just time I could put practice and reps into the main one? Oh boy. I would say Vegas, I'll try not to hit you, but I won't get anywhere near you. We shall see. Do it! Do it! I consider it. I just need a good reason as to why it would be worth it. Oh! Oh, the wheels turned all the way around. I was shifting up and I thought I was shifting down. What happened there? Yeah, that's it. That was just bad luck. That was just an incident. If you didn't have bad luck, you'd have no luck at all. I know. Whereas that would no ghosting. You see, that would have been a situation where it would normally automatically ghost somebody if they're going off track. Because I think the guy was just losing control going around that corner, and then I had absolutely nowhere to go. Right? He quit straight away. Right enough, there's only 15 now in the grid. Oh well, another 5 laps practice. Practice for redoing that quarter, maybe. I should have ghosted it, but it was... Oh, I'm just annoyed because that happened and now I'm in last place. Jack, you may have a fair point there, to be honest, but I think he should have ghosted is the expected thing, because they know that's how they use the ghosting system, and you would expect somebody in that situation to turn into a ghost so that your race isn't affected. Oh, Darrow, did you clip that as well? Yeah. If you want to lean so far with like the realism argument, then yeah, you could argue that ghosting shouldn't be a thing, period, in the daily races. Hello, sunshine. But that is racing. I mean, when stuff like that just happens, whether or not he should or shouldn't have been ghosted, it's still an incident of which it was neither of our faults. It wasn't his fault that I crashed into him and spun out. Oi, oi, Owen, what's happening, sir? Oh! Up to 12th now. Freebie, although I love them freebies. Hello. It's good seeing you come in so much. I hope things are all good with you anyway. Hit maneuvered by a ghost. Am I starting to enjoy this circuit? At least in this car. Oh no. Right. Bridging can be fun when it's not infuriating. Mr. Fake Track Police, how did I should have known you were going to say something like that. I never particularly liked or disliked this track one. I just always found it a bit meh. And I've never liked the last sector of it. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Is there a big fight gonna break out about the fake tracks? There's another freebie. Now there's somebody really needs to learn not to drive in the grass. To fight, yeah, they need popcorn. Right, what did I miss? You're enjoying it because it's not a fake track. That comment nearly made me crash. Owen, you love anything Japanese. Are you a big weeaboo? Is that what they call those people? Not last bug, yes, that's very true. What are rumored to return? Are you talking about Gran Turismo Green Valley? You must mean Grand Valley Speedway, do you? Red Rock Valley. What Gran Turismo game was that in? I don't remember a Red Rock Valley. Okay, seeing as Mr. Fun Police absolutely hates fake tracks, and Damo and Jack say fake tracks are better. Fun Police, what is your favourite of the fake tracks? I know you don't like any of them, but is there one that you don't mind or you enjoy more than the other ones? Maggiore, maybe? Special Route X. That's the most obviously fake of all the fake tracks. I'm disappointed, sir. Mazda GP reverse. Now that's an interesting one because that's the only reverse layout that I actually really like, and that's probably because they used it quite a lot in GT Sport. You had quite a lot of Group 3 races around that one, and I actually like the flow of it in reverse as well. Mazda is my favourite of the fake tracks, I think. Autumn Ring would be lovely to see again. Mazda is awful. JJ with his patented optimism. Oh, and you hate the one you like the one that I really don't like. Dragon Trail Gardens bores me. Brigsby, you got gold on the new time trial before I could get a track guide out for it. That's good. Well done, sir. Oh my goodness, Fisherman's Ranch, of course. I fondly remember having really horrific times at Chamonix in Gran Turismo 4 when it was teaching you to drive in snow. Brigsby, that's good, but you're going to have to return to that and make it a bit better. I think that gold time is going to move, and your time might be silver in a couple of days. Rick and PV just watch streamers to find out what they like and going against the earliest opportunity. Owen is, to be fair, yeah, it bores me. I like the back section of it when you're sort of going through the wee S's or the few corners before the big 4-1. I can't describe it. You know what I mean? After that big hairpin, the first chicane is horrible. First couple of turns, fine, whatever, but then you get that left-right chicane with those sausages, and it's my least favourite section of turns in the whole game, probably, that wee chicane. And then you go down that massive straight and turn the hairpin. Then the rest of the track's pretty fun. But Dragon Trail Gardens has just not been one I've ever enjoyed all that much. Yes, it was ice and snow, Chamonix, however you pronounce it. I'm butchering the French language. You and your stinky fake fun tracks. Cheech, it didn't take me that long to get used to it. After a short time, I went to change the trigger effects to strong, and once I got used to driving with them like that, with the resistance they provide and stuff, I found it really helped me. Locals pronounce it Chamonix. I have not been to Mont Saint-Michel. I've only been to France once when I was a kid, staying in the north of France in a caravan that rained the whole time, and we had croissants every morning. That's all I remember about it. Croissant. Like them wee chocolate filled, freshly baked warm ones. Oh. Gardens was your first ever daily race in the Group 4s when it was released or updated? Huh. Aye, that's one of the tracks I think they added to GT Sport, that's right. It wasn't in the beginning. Second on my list, and that'll do you. Owen. I'd love to go see. Does it still exist? It was on fire some years ago. What happened to Mont Saint Michel? Did they do repairs and all to it? I can't even remember when that happened. That's a long time ago, Vegas. I don't know how you're remembering what came in which updates. Oh, it was Notre Dame. That's probably what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I was wrong then. Oh, Vegas, good luck. Zombie Blaster, I recognise his name. Cheech, that's what it's there for, man. If you're talking about mine, I'll have a link pinned in the chat. Feel free, please. Fuck yeah! Good luck, Vegas. Oh, hopefully you won't look in your rear view mirror to see me spinning out in turn 2. Thanks, boys. I'll try. Good night, Dave. Thanks for hanging out. Is that you away as well, Damo? Good night if it is. I watch out for second place. Vegas very dodgy. Bye. Night, Dave. Cheers. Cheers, lad. Right. One last rodeo. Night, Damo. Thanks again, mate. Cheers, dude. That was Scampy, I think, did it for me way back when, a wee while ago. Come on now, keep it together, Bob. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh yes, I'm losing the pace. Oh, there's a big queue. Bollocks! I heard tires screeching. He's gone. Yeah. Oh aye, Brigsby, he's a bass player, he's in that club. I still want a 4-string Ernie Ball Music Man Stingray and a nice big orange cab for the fuzz. But there's no point in that stuff if I don't start playing again. Now, I wonder if I'll be able to keep podium. Aye man, there's some styles and particular styles of music and ways of playing where there's absolutely nothing wrong with bass players who use a plectrum. But I think it's one that everybody should learn, is to play with their fingers. Because at the end of the day, if you could play a little bit like Flea or Cliff Burton, it's a lot more fun. I just don't like the way plectrum sounds for bass guitar. I would use it if it was playing something proper thrash metal and had to go like for 5 minutes straight. But I guess I learnt bass when I was all about the funk. Love a bit of slap as well. I don't remember any of the slap I used to learn except for like one song. Right, last lap. I'm getting tidier with that corner anyway. Jerry was a race car driver. He drove so goddamn fast. Never did win no checkered flag, but they never did come in last. Jerry was a race car driver, and he's the elf of number one. I fucking love that song. Brigsby, I can't play Les Claypool's stuff. He's too much of a wizard for me. I wanted to learn Tommy the Cat once, and then actually saw a video of him playing it, and was just like, fuck that, immediately. Fun fact, did you know Les Claypool, who is the frontman for Primus, also wrote and performed the theme tunes for Robot Chicken and South Park? Thanks for the GZs, guys. Apologies. I was hearing some noises in the house and wondered whether I was making a bit too much noise or whether it's something else. Woohoo! IGG Vegas. Getting that win, mate. It's Bob's ghost. Fuck, I don't know what that was. Oh well. Right, I've gained a minuscule wee amount of DR tonight, but you know what? I've had some really, really good races. It's finally starting to take a turn for the positive. Never seen you more comfortable or stable around here. But you mean like in the race? Because I was talking about music. Yes, Vegas, good racing, well done. My pad days, I might have been able to give you a bit of a race there and keep up. But man, I'm getting there. Way better than yesterday, thank you. I know, I knew as soon as I went in for a few of them races last night that I knew I could get myself a bit practice and get myself a bit and actually be able to do races there. So I'm really, really glad that I was able to turn out some good ones. Yesterday was painful to watch, but Bug, yesterday was painful to stream. Aye, good night, Owen. I'm gonna go off myself. That was a very good race. What do I want to search, Brigsby? Let me just. Oh, Brigsby, yes, that's what you're saying. DJ Williams, is it a, it's just a decal, isn't it? Night Bug, night folks, ones of yous who are leaving, night Phil. Is that what you mean, Brigsby? Just this decal? I have added it to my collection. Do you know what? I'm going to repost that as well. But he did that, which is super cool, which means anybody can use that for liveries. I might stick it on. Well, I don't know. I haven't thought about trying my hand properly at making one. Aye, TMKR. That's all Brigsby. He did the wee logo you see on YouTube now, and like the thing I use for my thumbnails on streams all the time. He put all that together. So Brigsby's the man for that. You just want your number plates. Oh, right. I should go off and get myself some food, folks, and a few more beers. Folks, thanks very much. I'm gonna shoot on, so I hope you all have a lovely day, a good evening, and a lovely day, whatever you are doing. Yeah, thanks for coming. It was fun to have you here, fun chatting. Thanks for keeping me going, folks, and I'll be back soon, whether tomorrow or not. And yes, be good to each other. Good night, and we'll see you all very soon. Thanks very much.